All right. I think we're good on YouTube. I think we should be good on Twitch. And from what I see, we should be good on TikTok as well. I'm just trying to get this stream for YouTube. If you guys are just popping in, I know it's a little random. Let me know how the audio is. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Because I haven't set this up in a while. And we're just trying to make sure it's all good. But I think it's good. Matt, yo, Rash, can you hear me? How are we doing, boys? Batman said WTF. What is up? Like I said, if you guys are in here, let me know. Rash said I can hear you. Okay, bet. Dude, how are we doing, boys? What's going on? I was sitting there and Nelly mentioned something. He was like, yo, are you going to play my champs this weekend? And I was like, yeah, you don't have to ask me twice to play champs. And then I'm like, should we stream it? I was like, why not? Why not do a random stream on a Saturday night? And here we are. Wrong day. Now we're about to go 15-0, and then we're going 15-0 tomorrow as well. That's what I'm talking about, boys. I need the feed picks now, Matt. Fear Phoenix. I got you, brother. Do not worry. If you're looking for feed picks, we have the best in the game. It's because I shit on your Wi-Fi. What happened, baller? Oh, Rash. Yeah, Rash. What's going on with your Wi-Fi, man? But hold up. Where did you pull Tuesday from? I don't know, dude. I have no idea what I'm saying half the time. Matt, if you wanted to stream and need an account, you could use mine. I'm sure we'll use yours as long as you get the Evos done. I've not been reading the messages, Apex, though, so I do not know the status of the Evos. But hold up. I'm trying to get I have TikTok. I have Twitch. I'm trying to get the YouTube chat pulled up. Because I know Z Treasure's out there lurking somewhere. And he's gonna be confused. But with that being said, audio's good. Hell yeah. Do you play Fortnite? I wish I played Fortnite. I wish I was better at Fortnite. But with that being said, boys, I think we get going. I think, dude, imagine we pull off a crazy 15-0. Matt, read my message. What was the message? Esturo said I'm gonna play champs in a second too. Hey, Esturo. If I see you, I'm running for the hills, dude. I'm not about to play you in champs tonight. That would be a good game. But Apex said hop on my account for a large surprise. Apex, we are not hopping on your account right now. What we're doing is we're playing champs on Nelly's right now. This is weird late night champs, dude. Well, because we talk about it all the time. It's like I was just gonna grind out champs by myself at night, and I'm like, might as well stream. Why not? Tom said, bah. What's up, Tom? How we doing? We're hitting him with a late night champs. I'm trying to get the YouTube chat here as well. And then I believe we're good to go. One sec. Alright, there we go. Nelly hit level 25. Let's go, Nelly. What do we get at level 25? Was there anything big there? Feet picks for 400. Kev Dubs is in here. How we doing, Kev? Kev, what are we doing on this fine Saturday night? Are we living it up? Are we opening icon picks? Because we're playing champs. We're playing our second champs of the weekend. And I'm feeling good. We've switched up our gameplay a lot. And now we're locking in. Now we're going to start cooking. Level 25 already. Dude, Batman, you do not know Nelly. You do not know Nelly. Nelly has done every objective and every possible thing that you can do in this game. There's no doubt that he's the highest level that you could get. Like, if someone was level 30, I'd be like, no, you're lying. You can't be level 30. You can't be higher than Nelly. It's not possible. Matt, teach me how to do Evos. Infinito. I don't know Evos as well as Tom does. You're going to have to ask Tom for that. But the reality is, check out Footbin and really just look for chains on Twitter. That's where you're going to find, whether it's in the Evo lab that we post about or chains on Twitter. That's where you'll find a lot of these really good cards. Because most people are evoing the same players. At least you see a lot of them. Like when it came to the pro scene, it's like you see Hanson Aaron. And it's like that card is in. Oh! That was almost insane off the start. Matt, teach me always. I'm begging. Wait, what do I need to teach you, Apex? Apex, you know Evos. You're working on Evos. You got this. Don't tell me that's off. Dude, that is not offsides. That Barzagli is such a popular card to Evo. Yeah, Barzagli is really good. I mean, dude, we had Dyer. I don't know where Tom got Dyer from, but he was a baller. Oh. Nah, there's no shot. We're not losing first game. Hold up. Oh, we're back with an incisive plus. Striker. Let's go. Vicky, right off the bat. Do you like... I do not, Jakeen. Alright, let's keep it going. I'm seeing less and less Fifers by the day. Dude, I said it before. I don't know what it was. We'll play offline with her and see if she redeems herself. Dude, Pfeiffer had an awful week in League. If we're talking Friday, whoever was in here, dude, Pfeiffer was in shambles. I do not understand that. Also, Nelly, tell me about this Rodman. Where did she come from? Is she good? That was just bad. Oh, harder. Let's go. 16th minute. Tom says no lengthy at Cam. Then he wants lengthy at Cam. So Apex, we go back and forth when it comes to like Cam and striker. Like ideal is lengthy at every position. Hold up. Ideal is lengthy at every position. Obviously that's not possible all the time. But now we're starting to get into territory where like lengthy on striker and Cam is more reasonable. Especially when you have like Mulhouse and some of those cards. So I don't think lengthy at Cam is a bad shout. It's only a benefit. That's where I think Tom was coming from. It's like if we could have lengthy everywhere, we would. Alright, he's offsides. Beautiful. Are you watching the World Cup? I was tuning in, dude. The US game last night was electric. It's insane, like, I don't want to say how bad we were, because we're still not, like, world beaters. But scoring 4 goals in a World Cup game and having that be the like most amount of goals that your country has ever scored in a World Cup game is kind of crazy. Like, how bad were we? Except now, like, I'm just glad that we're able to beat the teams we should. But that performance was nice. Like, it's actually a shame that Poch is probably going to go to AC Milan after the World Cup, but like, we played so well. I love that game. Vicky isn't lengthy. Vicky is not lengthy. But that's the thing, Apex, of like, if you're doing an Evo and we have the choice of lengthy or not, we're going to take lengthy every time. So I imagine that's where Tom's coming from. Like, whatever Evo you're working on, like, you can make them lengthy, so why wouldn't you? Gio Reyna scoring while up 3-1. Dude, I thought that was nice. I mean, it definitely looked like, what's their name? They were just chilling. Like, they were not expecting the US to try and score again. But at the same time, like, it's a World Cup. That could be the difference maker of us, like, advancing or not. If it comes down to, like, a 1-goal difference. But, I'm glad he did. And I like Reyna. I don't know, boys, if you're in here, tell me what the deal is with Gio Reyna. Like, I know he apparently had an issue last World Cup. And then the coach benched him. And then the parents made it about them and were like, oh, it's because our parents don't like each other and that's why you got benched. But then what happened to him with Club? Z Treacher's in here. log on after and check out the new players. How good is the TeamZ treasure? I'm down to check it out. We have not checked out that account in a while. But what happened with Gio Reyna and club? Like, why doesn't he play for his club team? Seeing you alone is so strange. We're just chilling on a Saturday night. We were playing champs and we're like, might as well. Genuinely, who was that guy who donated $1 to Speed about his favorite player? I don't know. I saw the clip, Batman. I thought it was weird. I didn't see who it was, but definitely weird. Matt, I have a question. Are you okay with the same team as last weekend? I don't Apex. It's up to Tom. Whatever Tom's been telling you, I would stick to what he's been saying. Because last weekend, even though it worked and we got 15-0, we still had to go through two, what's it called? We had to go through two penalty shootouts and win those. And then we also had to go through using Griezmann and some cards that we would normally never use. 6-7. Bro, why are we spamming 6-7 on the YouTube? That's crazy. Where's Tom at? I think Tom's at a wedding. I honestly have no idea. Is team of the season Putellas good? I would wait because Putellas is getting an end of an era. She's going to be class. I'm not a huge fan of Putellas because of her playstyle pluses, but guys like Nelly in here, they love Putellas. All right. We're going against first time we're seeing that Danny Olmo. He's only 4-star. Nelly said, I'm completing that end of an era no matter what. She's the GOAT, bro. I honestly think we might be too. I don't know her stats and the whole, like, if she can be lengthy and whatnot. But when you look at that card, if the leaks are true, which I think they are because I saw, like, official stats on a lot of them, she looks nasty. Like, that card is going to be great. The only problem is, I bet she's going to be, like, similar price to Salah. Oh, tap it in. That was some nice passing. That would have been nice. I think they leaked the playstyle plus. I mean, she looks perfect. She does. Like, that would be a great upgrade. Oh, that's on. That has to be on. Oh my gosh, Beraldo. Coming out of nowhere. Good luck on the rank 1, bro. Thank you, Kermit. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're going for it again. If you guys missed it, we got rank 1 on last Tuesday. And oh wait, should I just rip that? Okay, that was not going in. And then we got, I don't even know what we got. I think we got 12 on Friday. Just because we, like, checked out. But we're going for it again. You know what? Screw it. Okay, never mind. I was about to say we'll score with our center backs, and then we turned it right over. That was so bad. That was actually so bad. Matt, is it still deep lying playmaker and box to box or double box to box? I do double box to box now. What I've been told is deep lying playmaker and box to box worked because it helped with the resets. Okay. But on defense, having the variation between the two center mids allows your opponent to get into that box in front of your defense that you don't want him in. All right. Someone's got to stop blocking shots. This is insane. How is everything getting blocked? That was good. He just walked us down. Ooh. We need to figure out this guy's attack. Because we're getting cooked. I saw double box to box. I want to confirm. Yeah. So we're doing double box to box now. Carl is low driven, right? Oh my gosh, dude. This is only game number 2. That's just bad. There we go, Barzagli. I was like a second off. If that was the first time, that would have been great. Where's Tom at? Honestly, I have no idea. I messed up. Dude, I hate this. We keep missing chances. We just gotta put one away. Get some momentum. We gotta keep the streak going. There we go, Barzagli. Alright, we need one. Thank you. Finally. 45th minute. What's the most meta right mid? I like Pfeiffer a lot right now. Except the last Evo we did of her, she wasn't great. But I think Pfeiffer is probably the best bet. Nelly got grind mode. Dude, we need to cook. Matt, can you please oil me up? I got you, Simon. You guys always hate watch on Tempest account. Dude, Tempest account was funny. Everyone was hate watching, and that was the account we got 15-0. Would Pfeiffer replace my Sokka? Batman, that's one of the things we always talk about of like, if it was up to me, I would say yes, but I also value lengthy more than other people do. When it comes to using lengthy cards like that, excuse me, I would say so because that's how a lot of my attacks start. Would you and Tom do strip FIFA? Bro, if we did strip FIFA, we would get banned instantly because I would score like 74 goals. Also, Matt, we went and played soccer on Tuesday. Dog, we were the only 5 people there. It was me, Tom, Blake, Georgie, and one other person. We were the only ones there. It was actually crazy. We need to figure some shit out in this game. Trinity, bang. Okay, two more. Matt, check the TikTok. Oh, thank you for the gifts, Infinito. I didn't even see that. Ghost sent 4 goats as well. Thank you, bro. My bad. I didn't even see those. I appreciate that. We were too locked in. That's rough, bro. It was so rough. I mean, it makes sense because everyone's playing outdoors now, but it's like I at least expected a team. I messed that up. Damn. All right, we gotta lock in. Where's Tom at? I have no idea. Oof. Vicky. Class. Oh my gosh. If he doesn't body there, that's a goal. I hate that. It's like, well, it's only the 55th. That's just an awful pass. I think we're gonna have to press. Like, I genuinely think that's crazy. Dude, I just can't deal with this Kane. There we go. Thank you. But it's like, dude, this is hard. Do we go? I feel like we have to. Do we go like 90 depth? I think we have to, boys. Let's do it. I did an extra Evo on Flint. W Infinito. Matt, what's up, Tempest? On the top of your head, would I give you a team review real quick? I don't fully remember your team, but the obvious one would be Encicio's gotta go. Griezmann's gotta go. I'm pretty sure the right back was an issue. I think there were a couple other issues, but all the Evos you did that we told you to do, it's like they were solid. Like, I would keep doing that, and like I think you even recognized it as well. Like, once you were using those Evos, you're like, oh, I get it now. I see why people do this. I see why people don't see their wife and kids for weeks just to do an Evo. That would have been so stupid. Trinity, 1 goal game, boys. Here we go. We can't lose. Do you have Alaweron? We do not. Oh, Coleman said you have a chance. We do have a chance. Rash has only been here for a year now. Rash has been here for a long time. Ooh. '73rd minute, so we have time. Oh, was he in a 4-5-1? No. Now we have to defend. W Flint. No. Okay, we're so close. That's off. Yeah. 82nd. We just need one more. That's messed up. It's like we just need one quickly. Damn, that's GG's. We got close. Lock in, Matt. Same issues we've had before of like just getting scored on early. And then it's too late. Like, I wasn't bad though. We definitely missed chances. What's good? What's the song name, Matt, please? This one is All Time Low by John Bellion. I like this song, dude. John Bellion is known as like every musician's favorite musician. You know, like I said, nada. That's unfortunate. But we move. One sec. We gotta update the record. W Matt, I got you. Trying to find like the order to click these things. Alright, there we go. Big fan, thank you, QQ Gaming. Let me update the record real quick. Now we gotta bounce back. Only 2 months away from what? Oh, from 3 years, Batman. That's crazy. Thank you, man. Bro, do you remember when Matt was 4-1 and we thought he was gonna lose when we made the comeback, dude? That's the thing, Apex, is like we make comebacks like that all the time. It's just tough. Like, I'd rather not be in that position, if that makes sense. When we're playing, like, if we can just get the lead first and control the game, it's like that's so much better. Do you have any tips on defending? The things I'll say about defending is a lot of it's going to be instinctual, but when the opponent is running at you, you want to treat it as if you're controlling his players and try and figure out what he's going to do. Like, you don't want to react to everything he does. You want to be one step ahead. Like, you want to be sitting there and be like, these are his only options, and I'm ready to cut them off whenever he makes the play, if that makes sense. But I would also learn right stick switching. Like, I would get your mechanics down on defense. Infinio said, Matt, what's up? Scotland scored? Yeah, what's the Scotland score, guys? It's 4-17 for me. I'm waiting for the Turkey match at 6 a.m. That's insane. Yeah, some of these games in Europe are insane. How good is Pele? He looks good, but the issue is we don't value quickstep on a cam or a striker as much as other people do. So we're probably not going to be using him. if he had a different base play style, even if it was rapid, we would use him, but we just don't value quick stuff like that. I'm not as a big fan. Plus, we're at the point where you can make other Evos, and they would be class. They'd be absolute class. What did y'all ever do with that old Xbox One from the old setup? Oh, we still have them, dude. So in our closet, to like my right, we have like the old Xbox One that we used to play on, and then we also have all the old FIFAs. Cause you guys gotta remember, like we still make videos where it's like scoring a goal in every FIFA. So we have just like most of the old games in there. But that was back in the day, dude. Old gen was better. Old gen was actually goated back then. Do you guys remember that? Old gen was better than next gen in terms of gameplay. Those were the days. Do you own FIFA 17? I have no idea. I think we would have the disc on like Xbox One for it. Ah, that's just awful timing. That's great. There we go, Flint. Are you AI? Yes, we are. I loved FIFA 16. Dude, my favorite was FIFA like 13 and 14. Those were the ones like when I was in high school, just going over to friends' houses and playing. But that's the difference now of like when we play FIFA, it's like we know all the metas, we know everything that's going on, like we know everything we have to look for, like the only ways to score. But it's like back then, I would just do whatever. Like I had no idea what to do. There we go, Flint. If you were a real one and you had both versions downloaded, took up to 200 gigabytes for both games on next gen and old gen. Is that what you're talking about? That would have been a crazy pass. Good goal. Thank you, Nelly. We're going to bounce back. Because that loss on game 2 is unfortunate. FIFA 16 and 14. Dude, the music to those games, like, I don't listen to the soundtrack on this FIFA that much. Is it still goated? Does it hit like it did back then? Because I feel like there's no way. That's bad. Anaki, go. No, we played that through. What do you think about the Tavernier? I don't think I saw that card, but I'm guessing if EA gave him to everyone, he's not great. That's got to be off. Yeah. Try and score a bike. If we get on a breakaway, I was about to get 1-0 and I got disconnected. Dude, we had the same thing. We had the same thing on Friday. We like finished the game completely. We finished the game, we double tapped, and then it was like the EA. Okay. It was like EA cannot whatever pass through your request or something. We're like, what the heck? What are we supposed to do about that? There we go, Flint. Handball. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Where's the ref? Where's the ref when you need him? 2.4 mil. What's 2.4 mil safe? How do you do that quick left foot to right foot move? It's a good question. Are you talking about the ball roll scoop turn? Good block. Or are you talking about the McGeady spin cancel? There we go, Trinity. Dead ball play style. Yeah, I'm saying no, Dan. I'm saying no. We don't value dead ball either, because that's the reality of, like, we get one free kick every, like, 5 or 6 games, if even. So it's like taking up a base play style that you're only going to use once in a blue moon is, like, not ideal. But the one you use right before scoring, so that was the ball roll scoop turn. You need to have 5-star skills, and then you ball roll, and then you fake shot the other direction, if that makes sense. I'm a big fan. Thank you so much, Josh. Amanda said call me. Hello, Amanda. I don't think you called me. But yeah, you ball roll and then you fake shot in the opposite direction. I thought that was offsides. We're there. We're chilling. All that happened was a cramp. Wait, what happened, Apex? What did we do? Oh no, we wanted to play a Naki. Alright, there we go, Vicky. Are dead ball, whip pass, and far throw valid for my strikers playstyle pluses? Yes, Batman. That's why you need to learn how to do Evos, because once you put all 3 of them on a striker, he's insane. And the worst part about that is people are going to believe it. If we say that, people are going to be like, if we say that, people are going to do it. And you should not do that. Don't put far throw, dead ball, or long throw on your striker. Let's keep it going. Apparently people do not rage quit on Saturday nights. Does anyone in the game have far throw plus? I think so. I'm pretty sure there's like a right and left back that do. I could be wrong. Someone should check on Foot GG, but I feel like someone has to. Job. Beautiful. I'm gonna still beg to use Messi Apex, bro. You listened to us and we got 15-0 on your account. I think that's a sign that you should keep listening to us, and then we'll continue to use your account and continue to get good records on it. But once you get the ego and you start like trying to put in your own players, it's like that's where we're just not gonna do that. A girl named Mars Vitroser is an 80 overall. Oh, she has long throw. That's funny. When we get like 7 playstyles, I guarantee people are gonna be doing that. You know how you can do the player lock corner kick right now? I guarantee people are gonna start doing what's it called? Long throw player lock like that. Bro, I swear there's gonna be more than 10 minutes of injury time. Dude, I've only seen it once. I've seen it in kickoff when we've been playing. That's the only time I've seen it get over 10 minutes. But another thing that we noticed too, when you're trying, because we've made videos of like what's the longest possible game, a weird glitch, once you get to 1,000 minutes, the clock freezes. It freezes at 9:59, which is something I didn't expect either. Fear, bro, that's so annoying. I would just say try and keep your head. You disconnected at 1-0. Try and keep your head and just play the games like you didn't lose that. Because that happened to us on Friday. And it honestly threw off the entire stream. Because we were winning. It's the same thing of like you're winning and you get a disconnect. And there's nothing you can do about it. Oh my gosh. Harder. Don't you press O to defend? You do press circle when you... Hold up. We've made too many videos to not do this. Okay. That was nasty. Okay, Vicky. Okay. We'll take it. Batman said, bang. Nelly, he moved his keeper. Crazy. We'll take it. I want the right mid to run. What? Also, boys, what's the Knicks score? Okay. What is that? Pina's just ripping it from a mile away? I thought this guy was going to be bad. Just don't play the striker. This guy messed up. He had like 4 passes open. Go. No. Is Koundé lengthy? We're there. Well done. No, play Flint. We're so close to some really cool goals. We should probably slow down and get the lead though. Alright, that's crazy. Press proven lit up too. Is it just me or when I play champs, people always stick together? Either they go near post or far post. People need to start switching things up mid game. It's hard to say. I think at least my perspective on champs is you don't have like a ton of time. Okay. You don't have like a ton of time to be creative. That's great. He knows I want to cut back. There we go. You don't have a ton of time to be creative because you're just playing game after game. Like a lot of the times we lose in champs, it's just because of like lack of creativity. Like we'll just do the same thing over and over again and then we forget about it. But that's just because we've been doing the same thing for like 14 games. If that makes sense. But then it's like if we're playing rivals and we know we're gonna play someone good, it's like we're playing different. We're gonna have like different attacks. We're gonna like study the way he plays defense and things like that. I've rushed it. I scored from a corner. Directly from a corner. Nice. Apex. What's up, Apex? Oh, Pen. Alright, we gotta redeem ourselves. We have to redeem ourselves. Bury this Flint. Beautiful. How do you make your players make runs? You tap L1 and point it at the player. And the thing I'll say is, like, you have to make runs with your players. Like, if you have an attack with like a stagnant offense or defense, like you're not gonna be able to do well. But it's like if I send Flint on a run and then my attack is to try and get her the ball, then it's like, okay, that was she needs to use her right foot there. But when you send players on runs, then it like gives you an objective, which is nice. Okay, we were all over that. Your wingers always need to be on a run. I would say wingers or center mids, because some of our favorite runs are center mids. But it's a thing of just playing the mental game. Like send your right and left mid on a run, and then obviously I play like way too fast now. But then if he bites, then like I'll send a Naki. And it's like if he doesn't bite, we're gonna play it. There we go. What's so good about a player being lengthy and have to be 6'2"? So Dan, if you're gonna look for lengthy players, I would suggest women, because women only have to be 5'5" in order to be lengthy. But it's so good because without seeing it, it's hard to show. But if you're lengthy and you have the same pace as someone who's controlled, you're gonna outrun them every time. That's the way lengthy works. Like lengthy is just super OP when it comes to sprinting. So if you have lengthy wingers and I play a through ball and he's even with the outside back, he's gonna get a step ahead of them by the time the ball gets there. It's the same with center mids, it's the same with everything. It's like lengthy is just gonna give you that extra step. Did we match a demon? To an extent. We matched someone, he had Red Pit Kane, and it was the same issue as before of like he scored 3 or 4 goals right away. And then we were down like 3-0 or 3-1, and then we almost made the comeback. I think same thing. If we played him again and we were just like focused, we would win. But he caught us early, and then we were just playing from behind. Sit hole is lengthy. Lengthy players are OP. It's like I was saying before. If I take it down the right or the left wing with a player that's lengthy, we're gonna get there every time. But if someone's not lengthy, like we most likely won't even use them unless they're really good. Messi or CR7. I like Messi. I don't think there's anything wrong with Ronaldo though. I respect it. It's just Messi winning the World Cup, in my opinion, solidified him being the GOAT. Like that was so fun to watch. That was almost as good as our champs game to get 15 now. Like you just can't make up that storyline. No. Dude, he didn't even have the ball. That's crazy, Jamie. Wow. That's crazy. We're starting down 1-0 because of a stupid pen. All right. Mods find this ref. Dude, yeah, what is this ref on? Whoa. That's gotta be off. Maybe? What? In what world? Don't shoot it. That's got to be off. That got blocked. I don't think offsides is on in this game. Anaki. Brev did not go 15-0. Now we choked. Game number 2. Broski started gooning to Vinny after that banger. What? There's no way. What are we getting hit with right now? This is actually crazy. My center back scored an angle from a block. He scored an own goal from a block. That's really annoying. I would be annoyed if that happened. That's got to be off. Yeah. Can you rate my team? Who's on your team, Dario? Who do we got? All right. Good save, Boof. We're so back. I think he's on. Yeah. DeMario. My team is butt. Who's on your team, James? We gotta get you some Evos. Meanwhile, we need a goal. Job. We're so close. Why couldn't you pack me, Vinny? We packed you Rodri. He's 4 mil. Oostervoodle. Bang. Beautiful. 30th minute. We're still in this. We are so in this. Bro, my mom said that she knows a lot about soccer when she doesn't even know what positions or formations are. Dude, your mom is LARPing so hard. My question is why? What's she trying to prove? Who's she trying to impress? We're so close. We just got to get back to even. Oostervoodle. Oostervoodle. No. He's there. You're not winning that over Oostervoodle. No. That's not the person. That's great. That's lengthy right there. How is he getting that? That's got to be off. No. Dude, what is this guy's Rivaldo on? How is he doing that? My mom just asked me if the defender was a striker. Home safe, bro. You gotta get that figured out. I don't even know. I'm so tired. It's only 4 a.m. Dude, that's crazy. It's 9:44 for us here. I got Vicky Lopez 96 at striker and Luchter, but she's Evo 99 pace and 93 shooting, and I play a 4-4-2. I like Vicky Lopez a lot. I'm not too familiar with the 4-4-2. I like the 4-4-1-1 the best. You have to at least go 14-1. That's what we're going for. Which we can score on this guy. We're just like trying to play fast. Matt, you might have to use the same team once again. Apex, if that's the case, we're just not going to use the team. I feel like we've talked about this. Thank you, Job. Finally, 4-3. One more and we come back. Do you play other people's champs? It depends how good your team is. That's the thing of like, if you have a good team, then we'll definitely play it. It's just, we're very picky when it comes to teams and like what's considered good. Okay. That is not consensual. Good block. Dude, if he doesn't, okay. I was gonna say if he doesn't pull his keeper out, we don't chip that, and that's not a goal. But I was using the wrong formation because I saw Polistro left mid. Dude, you got to get your formation right. That's such a big deal of like understanding your formation. I messed up. We just need one. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Now we need two. Is this guy just not gonna play? Alright, there's one. Maybe I will go 95 or 91 depth. It's hard to say. I just don't want to not do it, and then this guy tries to hold the rest of the game. That would be my biggest worry. Try to score a bicycle kick. Chris, we're down by 1 right now. We gotta try and tie this game up first. No, I said oof. Now we got this. I wanted to fake that. That's okay. We do I try it? Why not? Okay. What? Dude, what are these passes? I'm not passing to those people. All right. 83rd minute. We need one. Thank you. 5-5. We'll take it harder. Beautiful. He just forfeited. That's what I'm talking about, Infinito. That Vicky Lopez is so deadly good, dude. Vicky Lopez is nasty. Vicky Lopez, her technical is insane. It's almost impossible to defend. But we got to keep this going. We just need to figure out defense. 86th minute. No. End it. We'll win it in extra time. There we go. Where's Tom at? I have no idea. My favorite channel. Thank you so much, Josh. How's your day been? It was good. Yeah, it was a little all over the place, but it was solid. How was your day? You guys are so chill. Thank you, Elijah. We're just hanging out. Best player that you played? Card wise, dude, that red pick Harry Kane messes me up. It makes no sense. That card looks like he would be booty cheeks and super bulky, but insane. Nelly is harder lengthy. I don't know if I've asked that before. No. We're gonna take a touch. Good save, Boof. We're taking that. Beautiful. No. Dude. I hate that so much. We need to score quick. That was just bad. Alright, we'll take it. Her agility was too high. Gotcha. Alright, we're gonna get one before half. Can I show you the defensive settings, like tactics wise? Is that what you're asking for? Or what are you on? What defensive settings? Alright, that's crazy. Bodied. Alright. Down by 1 going into the second. We're gonna press. Who's our best player? I would argue Vicky Lopez. She's one of my favorites. I like Vicky a lot. Said hi. How are we doing, Elijah? Alright, here we go. This is our half. That's the worst ball I've ever seen. Vicky, beautiful. 113th. I do not want to go to Pens. I really don't want to go to Pens. Matt, you're ugly. Shout out Inter Milan. Thank you. Body him. Beautiful. That was a good tackle. I had nowhere to go. That was. Damn. Job. We needed that. We needed that. 119th. Give us one last attack. We're not getting an attack. We're going to pens. Damn. Dude, we're only 3-1. If we lose this, we're 3-2. This is crazy. All right, here we go. Bury it harder. Fantastic. Okay. Beautiful. It's like, is he gonna go middle again? No, he went bottom. There we go. He thought we were going middle. It's like he went bottom left and then middle ones. Jamie Carragher. There we go. Straight down the middle. Yeah. You're not going to fool us there. If we score this, we win. It's like, we'll go to your side. We'll go bottom left and do it anyway. Beautiful. We'll take that. The mind games, boys. There we go. Nelly with the applause. Nelly, the last thing I want to do on this account is go like 11-4. It's like we got to step it up for these next 10 games. Let's keep it going. 94 Ferran Torres is a beast. He does look very good. He can play pretty much every position too. It's like that card looks nasty. Yours has 90 agility, 94 stamina. I don't know how she's lengthy. Lengthy is based on strength, fear. So look at your strength minus agility, and if it's 4 or higher, then your player can be lengthy. Nah, don't stress it. Nah, but it's the same, Nelly. Like, you know how we are. I just don't know why these games. I mean, I do, because our defense has been booty cheeks. But you're so good. Shout out Josh. Z Treasure, USA. Z Treasure. How about that USA game? That was nasty. That was so fun to watch. Is Inaki good? I have a love-hate relationship with him. So on one account, which was Rash's account, we did not like him at all, and he was awful for us. But then on Nelly's account, which is what we're using now, he's good. So it kind of depends on the Eva. But here we go. Game number. Yeah, we updated the record. Scotland won 1-0. W Scotland. They were playing against Haiti. What is this guy gonna do? Alright, boys, this game we're not giving up a single goal. I swear. Neymar Jr. at Cam. I swear. If we give up a goal, it'll be booty cheeks, Matt. I'm 5-3. Can I get 11? I would say so. I would lock in Infinito, though. You're gonna need not to get lucky, but you're gonna have to get on a hot streak. It's like if you can win the next 2 or 3, you're in a good spot. But just take it one game at a time, Infinito. There we go. If you give a goal, you're a racist, bro. We're not racist, Alpha. What does us scoring goals and being racist have in common? We're not racist. No. That was off. Yeah. I waited too long. Interesting. Matt, stop being racist. Z Treasure, bro. I swear. Not you. You can't do this to us. There we. Okay. Who is that? Curtis? That's crazy. You're not supposed to be able to save that. Oh my gosh. That's so nasty. Ow. Also, ow. Matt is a non-lengthy racist, bro. What does that even mean? I'm not racist, but I would definitely be lengthy. Alright, we just need to get in behind. Okay. It's a good goal. I bet. I gotta lock in. Sounds good, Infinito. This World Cup doesn't have as much excitement as the 2022 does. I disagree, but I think it depends where you live. Like, I think you can tell how much excitement there is for the World Cup based on. I feel like as soon as the World Cup started, the NBA Finals hype went down a ton. It's like the USA game was insane. And I think as we get to the knockout rounds and everything, then people are gonna tap in more. Oh, that's easy. There we go, harder. Bro, stop spamming. Oh. Hey, Z Treasure's a mod. Z Treasure, do your thing. Just say hi. What's going on, Donna? How are we doing on the YouTube? Z Treasure, bro, what are you up to tonight? Are you 47 beers deep in a snow lodge in Utah? No, Maldini. Oh, we're winning. That's okay. Good block. My best player is 93 Luchter with 99 pace. Dude, she looks good. She's had some good cards. I keep playing it like a second too early. Can you repeat? Oh, I was saying fear. I was saying I feel like it depends where you're from. Cause in the US, at least where I am, I feel like there's been a ton of hype. Like all I've been witnessing is like pretty much all of Europe would just like shit on the US, but then they come here and they're like, wait, this is actually kind of cool. Like I'll see like Europeans going to Canes for the first time and they're like, dude, why don't we have food like this at back home? And things like that. Like when Freddy7 on Twitter went to Waffle House, I'm like, that's awesome. I freaking love Waffle House. That was a good move. Dude, all these ladies want you to come to Utah. But what does that even mean? What's the score right now? Are the Knicks winning? Or are we going to game 6? I need to stop getting shots blocked. I'm in a sports bar. Hell yeah. WZ Treasure. Keep living it up. Z Treasure, I know it's gonna be scary, bro, but you should go talk to a girl right now. They're down by 1. I mean, that's not bad. When I saw before, they were down by like 10. What up, Josh? How we doing? 6-3, and he forfeited. Let's go, Infinito. Keep it going. Poor Tecmo is going through it right now. What's going on with Tecmo? I don't like to hear that. What's Tecmo's record? He had red Harry Kane and he didn't know how to use him. Bro, that Harry Kane, I swear, Harry Kane gives me nightmares. Dude, we're so close. Said I'm watching my little bro play FC. That's what I'm talking about, Z Treasure. Ask him if they know about the McGeady spin cancel. Dude, we're so close. What's a man gotta do? What's a white boy gotta do to find the back of the net around here? '60th minute, we're only up by 1. Thank you. Finally. Should I see if they'll put your gameplay on one of the TVs, bro? You can't do that to us. That would be sick, but maybe if we get to like 14-0, or what is it, 13-1. Maybe if we start playing a little better. If you're putting our gameplay on TV, Z Treasure, and we're like 5-1, I don't even know. Scotland's gonna win the World Cup, dude. That would be so sick. Isn't Scotland's base in Boston? Like, that's perfect. They belong there. You cannot tell me that's offsides. What's a guy gotta do to score, dude? Right? How many Arby's gift cards do I need to find the back of the net? How many big beef and cheddars do I have to eat to get some respect around here? Those touches from Harder were nasty. Put the curly fries in the bag, bro. Z Treasure, you know what I had today? Haven't had it in a minute. I used to get it all the time in college. Steak and Shake. Please tell me you know ball. Steak and Shake, I was like, I haven't had this in so long. Is it gonna hit? It's still hit. I can confirm. Alright, we're sending Job on a run. Screw it. Yeah, that had no chance. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Steak and Shake was my first job. Was it actually, Nelly? Did you like it? Is the food good? As in, like, are you gonna go back there as a customer and feel comfortable eating the food? Or after working there, are you like, I just can't eat this food ever again? Every time I go to Vegas, that's my go-to, dude. That's sick. I want to go to Vegas. We need to go to Vegas soon. I just want to play roulette. Dude, what's a guy gotta do to get a freaking low driven around here? Just end the game. End it early, ref. Yeah, there's no shot that's getting through. Yeah, it's 16. I was the shake guy, and hell yeah, the fries are buff, but everything else is fire. Dude, dipping the fries in the shake is elite. But I like the shake. I had a cookie dough shake. If I'm being honest, it hit. The only problem was, dude, I was so full. Like, I was sitting there, I had chicken tenders. My only complaint about the chicken tenders, the biggest you can get is 3. Like, I'm not trying to order 2 meals and get 6 chicken tenders, but like, I at least want more than 3. Like, what do I have to do to get an extra tender? But oh my gosh. Yeah, I was full afterwards. I was sitting there like I should not finish this shake, but I paid for it. And yes, I did regret it. All right, we're turning right into dudes. Do you like Captain America's performance? I did like Captain America's performance. I thought it was great. I thought oh shoot, the Knicks are going to win. Z Treasure. Knicks up by 2 with 26 seconds left. My mom just texted me because my mom's from New York. She said crazy 86 Knicks 85. I said, are they going to win? Matt, give Blaine a happy day. What's going on, Blaine? I hope you have a great day. Is it Blaine's birthday? Happy birthday, Blaine. If you're with Z Treasure, just give him a little slap in the face for me. Tell him to get better at making Evos, Blaine. But yeah, I thought Captain America was great. I thought what's it called? I liked the way the US played. I thought it was very creative, and I think it's the first time that we genuinely have playmakers at almost every position. Like, I'm sitting there watching the game, and it's like Anthony Robinson can cook, Dest can cook, Gio Reyna can cook, Sebastian Berhalter can cook. Like, all these guys who get the ball in tight situations, like, they can cook, which is fun to watch. I feel like before it was like Tim Howard, Dempsey. Come on. We got this. Landon Donovan, let's go. And that was like the big three. But now we got a lot of guys that can score. Wait till you see the new Evos. That's what I'm talking about. I'll check them out after we finish 14-1. Who are you cheering for other than the USA? Nathan, man, it's weird now, especially with all the creators we know. I feel like I'm rooting for a bunch of different teams. Like, I think there's a lot of good storylines. Like, if Argentina won again, I think that would be sick. Obviously, I want the US to win. If Argentina won, I wouldn't be mad. If Spain won, because I like Lamine Yamal and Barca, and there's a lot of guys on the team. It's like I would like that. I think this guy's good. Just the way he held on defense. Interesting. That gets through, that's it. That's in. There we go. Good finish. Yo. What? I've never seen that touch before. I was about to say I'm glad we scored because this guy's decent. There we go. Well done. I'm going to finish them all and let you know. Sounds good, Infinito. Keep it going, man. Just lock in and play your game. Don't get too confident. You got this. Hey, Nelly, what do you know about that? Okay. Okay, we'll take it. Vamos. The random chip through. I give her a timeout. Gotcha. Shout out Z Treasure. Holding it down. There we go. 4-1. I know a few things about hitting the post like no one's business. They call me the postman. Bro, I don't even want to talk about hitting the post. I swear. Games like Champs on Friday, we were just ripping the post. I'm like, dude, why? Why can't we find the back of the net? Rip Tom, it's like he's still here. Bro, he'll be back tomorrow. Body. No. How we're chilling. How are we chilling? There we go. That was bad. That's got to be off. No. All right. Friday, you tore the paint off the crossbar, bro. I don't even want to talk about Friday. That was like, I don't know. That's the next thing we got to get better at. Is like, once we lose a game, not having it turn into 17 losses. It's like we'll have a great 10 games, and then we'll lose one, and then it's just like the sky's falling. '92 Knicks, less than 20 seconds. I hope the Knicks win. No. Oh, that's great. There we go. If the US keep improving at this rate, next World Cup they could be a threat. That's the thing, Danny. Everyone who was watching the US game, I think all the haters have been saying, "Oh, it's just Paraguay. It's just Paraguay." And I'm a Chicago Bears fan, so I'm used to taking moral victories where we can. But the biggest thing with the US now is we beat the teams that we should beat. Like, I don't care if it's just Paraguay. If this is the last World Cup, we're going to take them and we're going to tie. And we're going to sit there and be like, "Oh, we could have won, but we just didn't know what to do." But it's like, no, I want to take Paraguay and smoke them. And then the next game we play, if it's like another team that we should beat, it's like, let's actually beat them instead of just like losing like we would in the past. And then before we know it, it's like we're going to be beating the teams that we should beat. And then we'll be able to compete with like Germany and Spain and some of those countries. Obviously, it's going to take time, but it's like, I don't think it's just Paraguay. Like, I think that's a valid victory, and like we should be proud of that. Knicks are up by 3 with 8 seconds left. Dude, what is going on in this game? Knicks are up by 3. Is it Spurs ball? It's got to be Spurs ball. All right, boys, look away. Nobody saw that. Nelly said Inaki cooks. Dude, he's ball roll scoop turn with players who have like high dribbling is actually insane now. Who's that striker? We have a Harder. She's an Evo. I'm back. Let's go. Welcome back. Are the Knicks about to win? 8 seconds left. I'm gonna try to pull it up on my computer. Oh, that's only halftime. I can't tell. Oh, wait, I can't lose this because I'm trying to pull it up. Can I speak? How are we doing, Donna? Alright, that's wild. Harper missed a free throw. I'm trying to pull it up. Okay. I got it pulled up. What were you thinking playing Saturday? These are rats. I was thinking that I wanted to play something And then I was like, might as well play champs. But yeah, I agree. These are definitely rats. If you play, but I stand by it. Inter Milan, like I want to get to the point where, unless it's like a well-known pro, and it's like we're friends with most of them, it's like I don't want to duck or like do anything like that. Like on Saturdays, it's like okay, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Yeah, good block. But yeah, it's like we just want to get to the point where we can play like at any time and it doesn't matter. Knicks win. That's sick. I was trying to turn. No. Would you want to do a sport card sponsor? It depends which one, because we've been approached by a couple, but it depends which ones each treasure. Alright. That's a glitch. Are you happy that Neymar's back in the game? I am, yeah. I hope Neymar gets some meaningful minutes on Brazil. I think that would make me happy if we can get Neymar. Just to like be more relevant again. I feel like him going back to Brazil, it's like you didn't hear about him as much other than like the random things I would see on Twitter of him like cooking. But it would be sick to get him to like have some really good performances this World Cup. But yeah, I feel like you can't dislike Neymar. Like that's the thing of like he's kind of like Dino. Like he might do things that you don't approve of, but he's not like hurting anyone. All right, that's insane. What is going on? What is actually going on? This dude scored 4 goals. Dude, the sprint touch was there. Good block. '80th minute already. Dude, we were winning by like 4. We have 6 minutes. Here we go. Yoshi's in here. How we doing? Oh, Yoshi is with the raid. Yoshi, I'm sorry. I didn't even see that right away. Welcome in, Yoshi. Anyone from Yoshi's community, we appreciate you guys being here. Did you go 15-0, Yoshi? Yoshi, if it makes you happy, the game that you're rating on, I was winning by 4. And then we gave up 4. So if it means anything, you came in at a good time. That's off. We get one last attack. What? Trinity. No! How many times? Harder. Let's go. 92nd minute. Oh my gosh. What a freaking finesse shot. Alright, I'm fine with that. We're going to extra time. No way. That's what I'm talking about, Leo. We're so back. We are absolutely so back. Lock in. I think we got this, Nelly. We're going to go back to 61 depth and we're just going to play our game. We're just going to put 47 balls in the back of the net. Why not? Actually, I need to change my depth. W, that's what I'm talking about. Let's keep it going. Shout out to Yoshi. Yoshi said I went 5-0 on one and 7-0 on the other. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. We love to hear that. All right. I don't want to lose. Oh, I didn't even see that. We need to Trivella that next time. No. We were trying to fit through it there. Job, let's go. 8-7. We're taking that. Are you going to open the rewards on stream? Yeah, we're planning on it. We're planning on opening rewards on stream. That was weird. Don't do that. 8-8. There we go, Anaki. Beautiful. Dude, like, what is that? That was going top ends. Dude, we're so close. All right, second half of extra time, we're up by 1. Rash said I was on another losing streak early, but my ping has been all over. Yeah, Rash, are you a wired connection? Let's get Yoshi in here. That's funny, Z Treasure. Rash, are you wired connection? Because that's the biggest thing with ping. If you're wired, you're not going to spike as often. It's obviously not going to make your ping great, but sorry, I'm texting my mom. She's happy that the Knicks won. That is cool. I can't wait to go back and watch the highlights and everything later. Who's the best player on our team? I feel like it's Vicky. It's wired through an extender. That's difficult, Rash. Dude, how is that a thing? Dude, if he scores, this is the worst goal ever. Just go out. That's a pass back. I'm not doing pens again. End it. Dude, okay. Thank you, ref. Dude, that's only for 6-1. We're fighting demons. Nelly said, what are these games? Bro, we are fighting demons for 6-1. Alright. 9-8 is nuts. Thoughts on Morocco? I didn't get a chance to watch the Morocco versus Brazil game, so I'm gonna have to go back and watch the highlights. Everything I've seen is that Morocco's like a powerhouse. Everything I see is that Morocco is really good. Donna dogs are awesome. Shout out Donna. Trust me. I'm actually a dog, same name. Dude, let's go. Alright, we need a rage quit. Another W raid. Adida. Yo. Thank you so much for the raid, Adida. Everyone popping in from Adida's community. I appreciate you guys for being here. We're currently 6-1. We're trying to hold down 14-1, but we've been playing some demons. Not demons like Adita though. Adita's a beast. We appreciate you for the raid, or I appreciate you for the raid, Adita. How was the stream? I'm guessing Adita went 15-0 on 17 different accounts, and he did it in 20 minutes. Of course, bro. Thank you, man. Adita, we got to get a game in at some point. I was playing Snipe Shot on. Oh, free win. That's insane. I cannot remember the last time we got. I'm down for sure. Dude, yeah, I would love to. That would be awesome. How was the stream? Free win? Yeah, I've never seen this, Nelly. I was not expecting a free win. Oh, wait. Maybe it's not. I don't know what that means. You got one last time, too. Wait. I don't know what this is. My first thought was that he was going to score 3. But now it's like, do you think he's messaging, or he wanted to message us and say, like, hey, let me get a finesse from outside the box or something? It's me on my 4th account. Shout out Rash. Knicks NBA champions. Let's go. Dude, I cannot wait to see the videos of them celebrating. Like, New York is going to be mayhem, especially with the World Cup. Guys being weird about it. What if he's a demon? I mean, that's just weird then. I'm like trying to take precautions in case he actually is a demon, but I can't tell. One step behind. That's fine. Might be Baldmon. What does that mean, Rash? I don't know what that means. We just gotta hold this guy off. And we gotta stop forcing it. He's a streamer. Oh, really? There we go. He was doing a give 2 goals thing earlier. Wait, actually? That would be cool if it is, but I don't know. We're due for a rage quit. Like, I don't think anyone's quit so far. Inaki or his brother, who's better. Early in the game, I would have 1000% said Nico. Are you talking about real life? I like Nico Williams in real life. I was gonna say early in the game, I would have said Nico by a mile. The thing is, Nico, I'm pretty sure he's too high rated, so he doesn't fit in a ton of Evos. But Inaki does. Bro, I was this close to losing the first game, dude. The amount of times I've lost the first game of Stura, and the worst part about it is it just makes you spiral for the rest of champs. Like I lost the second game today, and it was just like not a great guy, just mistakes we make that we normally make. But yeah, just throws you through a loop. 29 shots to 4. Oh, that's the worst. I bet you had 1,000 expected goals and he had 1. There we go. What's the worst promo? I mean, I can tell you the best. I liked Foot Birthday. I like what they're doing with I don't know what it's called, like the national champions or the nations cards where you can add your own playstyles for this promo. There just aren't enough of them. Knicks one, homie. That's what I'm talking about, Kobe. I'm excited about that. My mom's from New York and I got family in New York, so that's really cool to see. But yeah, I like Foot Birthday the best. Worst promo would probably be something in between. Like we forget, was there a Trailblazers promo this year? Was there the Prime Heroes promo was kind of butt. Besides 99 rated stats. I went to extra time because I drew in the 90th. And then I scored 4 in extra time. That's what I'm talking about, Estero. Show him who's boss in extra time. Estero, what are we working on? What's next for your gameplay? You said directed runs instead of player lock all the time. Matt, you're chopped. Facts. Worst promo was Unbreakables. Okay, yeah. That's like similar to Trailblazers where I'm like, I don't even remember a single Unbreakable card. I genuinely don't. Do you want in the 2,000 point Evo? What are we talking about, Z Treasure? Oh, who do you want in the 2,000 point Evo? The honest answer is like, Tom knows way more about Evos than I do. So I genuinely have no idea. I would say save that question for tomorrow. And he'll give you an answer on that. Good tackle, Ooster. Dude, it's like inside of the right foot that goes in. Inside of the left just rips the post. Close. I want to do Henri. Rash, what's your obsession with Henri? Is there a reason you like that Henri so much? That's so bad. I've been training with Cruz all day. Nice. How'd the games go? Alright. I was gonna say this guy's not crazy, but I can feel the cheese. I won the last. He says it doesn't count because I scored 2 corners. Hey, if that's the case, you scored 2 on me. If we're not counting corners, then I think I won both those. But it's like I'm just gonna reset. Okay. We will save it for Tom. Sounds good, Z Treasure. Thank you. That was bad. We're not playing good this game. That's my secret weapon. Call me Arsenal. Yeah, your corners were disgusting. We just need one to build momentum. We're so close. Focus. Thank you, Astera. That's fine. Give us one. There we go. We're just not playing well. We gotta figure it out this game. One sec. I think our TikTok went down. Actually, no, it's still up. Interesting. Alright. Here we go. Second half. This is our half. We're locking in. Oh. Okay. Body him. Dude, what? They just knocked two of our guys down. Alright, this guy's clearly just like holding. Pause and change tactics. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go higher depth. We're so close. There we go, Vicky. 70th minute. We got time. What's going on, Salim? Came to say F-U-N, Tom. What did I even do? Secure your passes now. Thank you, Estero. I think I still change it to higher. It's tough to say, but I think that's the move. Don't give the ball away so easy. Shadow. Would you say shadow striker on the cam? The only thing pushback I would give is I've just never tried that out. But yeah, Estero, that's going back to what I was saying is like I'm trying to play faster. But now it's this weird juxtaposition of like trying to play fast while also not losing the ball every 2 seconds. There we go, Vicky. 75th. Beautiful. Let's keep it going. Now this guy has to attack. All right, here we go. No. Wow. That would have been a generational fumble. There we go, Harder. Let's go. 84th. Yeah, I'm going to change it back. We can't have our players get too tired. No, I said nice. We're giving Nelly a very tense watch right now. I feel like there's like 4 games that we almost lost. We'll take it though. We'll take it. That was too easy. The last thing I want is to give him last attack. Let's go. 92nd. Beautiful. We'll take that from Harder. You're also reading chat and playing that stuff to do. I agree, Z Treasure. We're getting better at it. We're trying to get better. I appreciate that. Where is Tom at? I have no idea. I think he's at a wedding. I don't know if that was today or yesterday or what. We'll take it though. That's a sweaty 8-1. I'm gonna drink some water. All right, let's keep it going. We will absolutely. Also, Nelly. I don't know who you use, but I think the next upgrade would be Job for what we've been running. If there's like a Flint equivalent or like a Mikel Marino equivalent. Matt, did you see the Knicks just won? Yeah, I did, dude. I'm excited about that. I was saying my mom's from New York and I have a ton of family in New York. So I was hoping the Knicks would win. Where do you get Evos from? It depends. So there's a lot of them on Twitter that you can find that people will post. Mainly Tom will cook them up, or Rash will cook them up, or someone from our Discord will cook them up. So if you want, hop in the Discord and people post Evos in the Evo lab. Like I know there was a Mole House that we had at left mid. There was a striker. There was like a Mikel Marino people sent. Like there's stuff in the Discord mainly, but I'd say it's either Tom or Rash that are cooking up Evos. It's mainly just finding chains, and they know Evos way better than I do. Like I could not cook up Evos like that, but they're both really good at it. But here we go. Is this gonna be the same guy? Yeah, we've matched up against that guy before. I'm pretty sure he's a demon. So we will respectfully not match up against him again. But we'll keep it going. I'm gonna update the record on the Twitch as well, because that's 8-1. Which I'm happy with that. I would say all the demons we played, like obviously the loss we're not happy with, but if we can get through this middle area, games 6 through 9 are usually the hardest. So if we can get through like 1 or 2 more games, I think we'll be chilling. I think we'll be in a good spot for the last 5. Do you care if Job is lengthy? I'd prefer him to be the right and left center mids. I think that adds a big element to it. When you've seen us play and we'll like trigger the center mids, having them lengthy is like a big advantage for us. Probably so, yeah, for sure. I mean, that's the same stuff we were talking about before of like, if possible, definitely. It would also be kind of weird if we were using like a 6'2" center mid just for fun and he was controlled. Because part of it is intercepting and then the other part would be to be lengthy. I've looked at a lot of Evos for him, but they boost dribbling and strength is always too low. That's fair. Yeah, we've found a lot for Mikel Merino, which he's been class. I don't know your thoughts on if you'd ever try one of the Mikel ones, but we've seen a lot with Mikel and he's been class. Or like even using him in the past. But here we go. If you guys are in here, we're restarting the live on TikTok. It looks like it crashed. I don't really know what happened, but we're restarting that. Then we should be good. It's Burger. Wait to see the Burger Evo. Z Treasure. I hope they're good. Because the last Evos we looked at on your account, like, they were class. It's like, I don't know where you're finding these Evos, but I hope they're good. I'm rooting for them. Alright, this is weird. This guy's playing defense like a demon, but it's the same shit of like, we will always play better against someone who knows how to play defense. But it's like you know what I mean? Like if it's another elite division guy, it's like we can break him down all day. No. But I don't want to take him for granted or anything. I messed up. Near post. No. All right. Interesting. No. Okay. That's got to get through. There we go, Rodman. Right back at you. I've been copying a German pro. Dude, hell yeah. That's cool. Which pro have you been copying? That's too easy. That's way too easy. I think he's off now. Oh, we'll take it. We'll take it, Job. Let's keep it going. I don't know if that's on. Oh, he was. I kind of took that thinking he wasn't. Okay, get up. Cheese. No. Offsides. On who? All right, never mind. Next play. Next play. Flint. Fluent. All right, she was being held. That's fair. No. That was an insane turn. There we go. Beautiful. See, it's like I like playing this. It's like we can play fast and we're trading chances. It's like this is so good. I'm loving this. He's pretty decent. I think Curtis is better. I like Boof for the icon chem as well. I should have passed that. That's great. He was off. Wow. Let's go, Job. All right, as soon as I said Job needs to get replaced next, he's cooking. Do you have legacy as your camera settings? So camera settings are going to be co-op with height 20 and zoom 0. Dude, it's funny. Like this guy was playing very aggressive, and then we get like 2 goals, and he stops. Okay. Lamens is just taking everyone out. Weird. That's got to be off. Actually, we're up by 3. I'm just going to have slower attacks. No. That would have been nasty. But that's fine. We're going into half up by 3. Buffon is bipolar. Dude, Boof has been solid for us, but then it's the weird one of like when we're playing Apex's account, um what's it called? What's it called? When we were using Casillas, it's like he was class. Bro thought he could go 15-0. Bro, we went 15-0 on Tuesday. We were cooking on Tuesday. But we caught an early loss at game number 2. But yeah, we had Casillas in goal. And we're usually like, no, Casillas is too short. But now, like, Casillas he was class for us. Good half. Thank you, Nelly. Let's keep it going. We get one more goal. This game's over. Win it. Oh my gosh. Okay, that would have been sick. I don't know if he knew what he was doing there, but that's just bad. Looks like he didn't even see that. We triggered it. That was going to be a goal. Screw it. We're going down the line. I was going to say, and Buemo has no business being that fast. I just got cooked. Oh. Yeah, how's it feel to hit the crossbar now? Job, keep going. We're close. That was great. I can't be mad about that. He's off, though. Beautiful. Rash said only goalie I liked was Magnan, but I heard he got nerfed. I find it unlikely that they would nerf like one keeper like that, but maybe. I know they nerfed Teo. I don't know if you saw that, Rash. It's impossible for Teo to be lengthy anymore. Even though he fits the height requirement in inches, he doesn't in centimeters. But they changed it halfway through the year, which is crazy. Are Cameroon in the World Cup? I don't know. Are they? I feel like there's so many countries in the World Cup now, especially because they're doing the top 3 of 4 make it. Isn't Teo 6 foot? If you look, actually, he is now. He wasn't before. Oh my gosh. Homie shrunk. Yeah, because I was talking to one of the FC Pro coaches, and they were so confused. They were like, "Is this a glitch? Like, what is happening?" And it's like they updated the game, and for whatever reason, made Teo not possible to be lengthy anymore. Just kick it. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. There's no comeback here for the other team. I hope so. Three goals in a short amount of time, but it's like if this game ends and we finish not like 9-1 for now, it's like I'm happy with that. I would like a 9-1. 9-1. Then we have 5 games left. Perfect. Dude, what was that dribbling? He was moving. I'm a huge fan. Thank you so much. Trivetted Charu. We appreciate you. There we go, Anaki. That's the dagger. Check Insta. I will. Burger. My only pushback would be pinged instead of anticipate. What are his base play styles, Sea Treasure? I mean, he looks good. He does look good. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And then we shall continue with the last 5 games. Alright, boys, here we go. Last 5 games. Goal for Australia. Australia versus Turkey right now. Who do we want to win? Everything I keep seeing is that Turkey is going to be the best team in the group. It's like, realistically, do we want Australia to win? Because I think we can beat Australia as the US. Like, what do we think? I don't know too much, but I think we can beat Australia. Hopefully similar to how we beat Paraguay, but I don't know. Which pass to glory SBC would you recommend? I think Ferran Torres is the best as of right now. I don't think Gakpo's awful, but he doesn't have pinged, plus, or base, which is something I use a lot. Matt, check Insta and tell me if you would play champs with it. Let's see. When did you message us, biggest Barca fan? For some reason, it's not showing up. I don't know why I kind of recognize that name. You see how much tax they put on McAllister? What do you mean by tax? What'd they do to McAllister? Rash said the US was playing ball, so I don't know. Dude, that was nasty. Like, the passing patterns we had, everything that the US was doing, it gave me a lot of hope. It was fun to watch. Like, that was genuinely, watching the US play almost felt like watching Spain play. Yo, thank you, Mattia Reina, for the GGs. You legend. I appreciate that. But yeah, watching the US play for a second, I was like, is that Lamine Yamal? And it's like, no, that's just Pulisic. And then it's like, hold up, is this Spain? And then it's like, no, we got to get back down to earth. This is the US. Felt like it though. Like 2 days ago. You're saying on Instagram, Visca Barca? I don't know if I see it. Oh, I see you. Biggest Barca fan. Um, my issues. Here, wait 1 sec. Who is this? Oh, we keep finding that guy. It's like right back. I don't think Carragher's a right back. I think he's a center back. Pfeiffer Evo. As much as I like Pfeiffer, it's like 85 passing and 88 dribbling is low for right now. Plus, your Pfeiffer is not going to be lengthy because she only has 82 physical. Left center mid, right center mid, and Pele and Ekatiki up top. We wouldn't be too comfortable with. I'd say you have the right ideas, but your evos and players are a little old. Like even first touch on Ekatike, I imagine you did that because first touch on Sophia Wilson was class, but even just base first touch is good enough when it comes to strikers. What's up? How we doing, Teo? Welcome in, best right back for 80k. Well, better than that, you're gonna be getting a best right back for 40k. Kaspari. She's class. Make sure you put, I think we have an architect on her. You can make her lengthy though. So make sure you check. I think it's a architect or a sniper is how you're going to make her lengthy. She's class. I would argue best right back in the game that you can get for coins. I just got my first ever 15-0. Dude, let's go, Logan. How was it? That's awesome. Do you think 94 Buffon is better than 92 Neuer? I do. The only thing is goalkeepers are hit or miss for different people. So like I like Buffon, but there are people that hate Buffon. I've played that Neuer and he's done well. I've played Curtis and he's done well. But the thing that you're gonna get with Buffon is he gets icon chem. So unless you have like a ton of cosmetics and you don't have to worry about chemistry, Buffon is always clutch with the icon chem. Burger is getting pinged as a fourth in a week. Z Treasure, dude. That burger might cook. I hope he does. My boy, what's going on, Aston? It was so difficult. My last game went to pens and it was 15-14. Are you serious, Logan? I feel like you're trolling. We got 15-0 on Tuesday and it also went to pens. It was insane. That must have been so nerve-wracking. I'm glad we got the dub though. That's what I'm talking about. Matt got me my first ever 15-0 Apex. That was so funny. That like the fact that it was on your account out of everyone's, it makes it even better. Would Trophy Titans Berbatov with Quickstep Plus and Tiny Tim Evo be good? Should I do it? I genuinely would not do a Berbatov Evo. What you're gonna want, Huncho, when it comes to a striker, is you're gonna want someone with incisive, technical, and rapid. Or there's some other ones, but I would say incisive, technical, rapid, and finesse shot or finesse shot. Those are the 4 big ones. Matt still hasn't gotten me a 15-0, bro. We're trying. You guys see us. Besides like crashing out every once in a while after we lose a game, then besides crashing out every once in a while after we lose, we try our best. It's not like we're not trying to get you a 15-0 rush. Dude, how like Nelly, are you that big of a demon that people just don't want to play you? That's crazy. I had Jude's player path to glory card. Jude looks good. The Asian effect. What does that even mean, Nelly? They see Nelly and they're like, nah, I can't play that guy. He's too good. That's funny. I don't know. Rash, could you get the Evo for Ikatura? He's good. Matt and my team, I have Itakura as the new right back. Then for the striker, I'm not sure what I'm thinking. I did Dumerne, but y'all want a lengthy cam, so I'm going to sell her. I wouldn't sell. I mean, if you did you do like the good Dumerne Eva? Like, is she good? Is she basically Vicky Lopez? Because if she is, I wouldn't sell her. Because what's gonna end up happening is you already got rid of Encicio, and then you're gonna sell Dumerne, and then you wasted all the Evos on Dumerne, and then we just don't have a cam. You know what I mean? Bomba Clot. Shout out Inter Milan. I pulled tradable team of the season, Vinny. Dude, Vinny's good. Logan, now you're just making stuff up. First you said you got 15-0. Then you said 15-0. You got it because pens went to 15 pens. And then you said you just got Vinny. I don't think you did any of those things, Logan. I think you're sitting in your bed with some lotion on your right and tissues on your left and your phone in your hand. That's what I think you're doing. What do you think about that Mane card? I don't know anything about that Mane card, Ben. Is this just not going to be possible to find games? Tell Tom to check rewards. There's like 10 Evos in there. Are you not going to watch Australia versus Turkey? We'll watch the highlights. It's hard to watch a lot of these live. It's hard, because we still want to play champs and get better. But it's like I should be watching that because they're both in the US's group. I agree. Goal for a win, you know. All right. Dog. He quits before he can even check our username. Like, how is this even possible? I thought bro was AI. I am AI. Don't tell anyone though. Dude, you know my favorite thing now? My favorite thing is going on Twitter and looking at all the European people experiencing the US for the first time. It's like when the one dude went to Waffle House, it's like I love Waffle House. Insane. The same German guy goes to Buc-ee's and it's like insane. This one girl tries ranch for the first time. So funny. It's like watching Europeans experience the US and be like, oh, I get it now. All right. You saw Ryan dancing on TikTok. Who's Ryan? Matt and Ciso's on 2 chem and a sniper. Give him another chance. Maybe. I feel like I recognize Luis Ito. Opening rewards, yeah. As long as we can find games soon. It's like realistically, if we can't find games, there's a chance we hop off and finish these tomorrow. Ayo, it's Breezy. How we doing? Late stream? Yeah, we've been solo streaming. Champs for the night. We faced a demon on game number 2, but then we bounced back. But yeah, it's like if we can't find games, we might just finish these tomorrow. I don't know what the answer would be. Good morning. Hello, Menda Milan. Welcome in. Restart your game. I think we might have to. I mean, that's the issue we had last time, where we were like, we'll just play crossplay anyway. And then we lost like 2 in a row after turning crossplay on. Z Treasure said, I'll snipe you and give you the win. That would be clutch. Please do. The truth has been made, Matt. What's the truth? I feel like it doesn't matter if Tom sent the Evo Apex. I've been hating on Tom's Evos from the beginning. Like that Pooble Evo. Booty cheeks. This is getting tough. But you blamed me. I never blamed you. I just put it on Tom's responsibility to tell you about players because he knows more about building teams. And CISO did feel bulky though. It's the weird stuff, Apex, where even if you're doing Evos, sometimes it's not going to work out. And what I mean by that is like Pooble on like paper looks great. But then you use him and it's like, this is weird. I don't know why he doesn't feel good. And that's how it is with a lot of cards. Like, we know body types, we know play styles, we know like as much as we can. But then there is always a little element to the card that we just don't know. Like Rash's Inaki Williams is very different than Nelly's Inaki Williams, and it's like we just don't know why. No. Save it. Oh, that was nasty. Oh my gosh. Trinity Rodman. Dude, I don't know how that through ball got off from Vicky. And then I don't know how. I thought that went wide. I'm not asking questions. And if he's gonna offside trap, we're just gonna walk through. That's bad. We're so there. Please. Oh my gosh. Okay. At least we can get chances. Win that. Beautiful. Please, let's go. This guy's good too. We'll take it. Let's keep it going. How are you still playing? I admire you. I actually enjoyed this game. I think that's the thing of like, instead of getting mad at like all the patches and things, we kind of just roll with the punches. The only thing I do hate is like bounce backs and things like that. I don't understand how we continue to play through those, but other than that, I've liked gameplay. That was my fault. No, I tried to play Trinity. It's fine. No, okay. That's a crazy goal. 1-1 to 9-1 is so cold, dude. Thank you. And somehow we're gonna finish with 13. There we go, Vicky. Best SBC. Check out our second to last video. Tom posted the best SBCs of the week. That would have been a weird goal. We cannot give stuff up like that. A lot of the bros are using lengthy because they say it's much better. Or they're using controlled because they say it's much better than lengthy. I don't know about that, Z Treasure. I haven't been hearing that. I think that's off. Yeah. We just need to keep scoring. Because the reality with games like this is like this guy's playing fast and so are we. Eventually we'll start slipping a little and it's going to come down to who can keep scoring the most. Good save, Boof. That's great. There we go. Let's keep it going. Thought we were in this together. Are you talking to me, Batman? What happened? We can't give up a dumb goal before half. Yeah. Pogba. Matt, would you say Salma's better than Inaki? Honestly, I don't know. Nelly's Inaki is pretty lethal. All right. Let's get one more before half. There we go, Vicky. You're good, bro. Thank you, Riley. I appreciate you. Yeah, but my Salma only missed like 1 out of 10 shots. I agree. A lot of it has to do with how we're playing on that day, though. Like, I was hating on Vinny. Okay, good save. And the reality is, like, I was probably just forcing shots. But that's the weird thing where, it's like sometimes I'll play better with guys like Griezmann because I can't just rip it. Like, when I see Vinny or Pina, my first thought is like, oh, we can score from anywhere. But no, we can't. We have to be smart. But it's like, instead, we're just going to try and force everything. Excuse me. For center mids, because the way they dribble and move, I would say maybe Cam Z Treasure, but when it comes to at least the way we use left center mids and right center mids, we like them to be lengthy. Matt, you know what pissed me off? What pissed you off, Apex? Batman just timed out Apex. Why? That's crazy. Send him to the gulag. Matt, on one of the newer Team Hullet videos, they said that Sithole is the best defensive mid in the game. Let me see. We don't use a defensive mid, but CDM with... See, I just find that hard to believe. Like, my question for them would be why? Like, Enforcer, Tiki, and Intercept. Like, Intercept and Tiki, if it was 3 months ago, I would say cool. But Enforcer, like, how often are you using Enforcer? Yeah, Sithole has Tiki, Intercept, and Enforcer. Just use Pinged. That's what I'm talking about. At least that's how I do it. I don't know why this guy keeps pausing it. I'd rather use Pinged. I would as well. Especially late in the game. Like, this game is turning very similar to how it did last summer. Where, like, late in the game, you can ping pass a lot more. Like, that's what happened last year. Is pretty much every card had pinged. I made them all lengthy. Thank you, Z Treasure. You legend. I forced that. No. We were so close. I haven't been McGeady spinning a lot. That's a good point. That's great. Get on the inside. Beautiful. Push. Let's go. Trinity. The dagger. No. Of course it goes right to Teo. That hurts. Good win. I need to learn analog more. Okay. This is analog sprints. I see why people like that. Even though I just gave up a goal. Maybe we'll do that in the other team's half next time. We can't give up a 3-goal lead. That's off. No, it's not. Good save, Boof. That's the dagger. Job to make it 3. We're so back. Matt, there's an Evo in the shop that makes your own foot birthday. Should I get it? Same thing, Apex. I have no idea. I would say probably. We just don't know who we're gonna put it on yet. Dude, that's interesting. We're starting to use analog. I see why people like it. It's definitely you keep the ball closer than technical, and I think you're a little faster too. Like I'm gonna start using that. It's like this is analog. There's a lot of potential there, especially because it's hard to defend. We messed up, gave it right back to him. We got baited. But yeah, I see the vision with analog. There we go, Job. So confused, is Vicky Lopez price dropping? Everyone has her all of a sudden. Let me see what she's at now. The reality with Vicky was that everyone knew she would get upgraded. So when she got upgraded, her price didn't change that much. She was also in a weird spot where what's it called? Her price range was locked and she was extinct. So that didn't help. But I think everyone knew she was going to get upgraded, so they bought a ton of her. So that goes into play. But I also think just the state of the game. Like if you look at cards like Kiki Nazareth, it's like their class, but she's also only like 2 mil. If you look at most of those female Champions League cards, like they're the best cards in the game, but they're cheap. It's more so if you look at the stats on the Path to Glory cards as well. Like the price dropped just because the state of the game. Cards are really good now. But then the weird part is like a lot of those cards are going up as well. And the reason is because a lot of pros are starting to train because there's the July ladder as well as the Esports World Cup coming up. Thane said, "Am I dreaming?" Matt is alive at 1 a.m. How are we doing, Thane? Thane, bro. It was like 9 o'clock, and I was talking to Nelly, and I was like, "Can I play your champs? I'm bored. I just want to play them." And I was like, "If we're gonna play champs, we might as well stream them." And here we are, 3 hours later. Manager Thane. We lost on game 2, and then we've kind of cooked since. But how have your streams been, Thane? Dude, I thought it was funny when you were watching the US game and you were reacting to it. Not the real game, but when it was just the computers playing. I thought that was great. W Late Night Champs. Dude, it's fun. It's sweatier though. Like I see the vision. We've managed to win, but I don't think we have a single rage quit. We had some guy give us 2 goals and then do nothing. Like he gave us 2 goals and then he just played the rest of the game. It was weird. Matt, have you tried Women's Champions League Salma? because I looked at her and she's perfect. I think she's good. She's great. I don't know if she can be lengthy. If it's the Salma I'm thinking of, she can be, and that's a really good shout. Bro, I haven't been live in 5 days. I moved cribs. I've been so busy. When do you think you're gonna be back? Or do you have a date for that yet? How has the move been though? Has everything gone well? Name a footballer for an edit. Let's go Paulo Dybala. I'm back tomorrow for sure. That's what I'm talking about, Thane. My goal is to catch up to you. So I'm at 3 15-0s for the year. I think you said you were at 7, or has that number gone up? I'm coming for you, Thane. Manage a Thane. I'm Div 7. What tips do you have to help me rank up? Adib, the biggest tip I have for you if you're Div 7 is gonna be playing more. It's hard to give advice unless I can see your gameplay, but you just need to play more. Because if I were to sit here and go, hey, start triggering runs, right stick switching, pinged pass, and do all these things, like none of that's going to mean anything to you. But it's like I would watch people who are better than you figure out like the passing patterns and the way to score, like finesse shots and low drivens, and then just play. You're at 9-15s. All right, Thane. My goal is to get to 9. My goal is to get to 10. W Thane. Don't always use sprint. That's fair. Slow it down a bit. Let the play develop. Don't just run right at people. Bro, I stopped screen recording the second you said the name. Nova. I want you to do an edit with Paulo Dybala. Can you add something for Tempest? Every time someone does exclamation point Tempest, you're getting banned. How about that, Tempest? What do we think? Use precision as soon as possible. That's the thing too. Like, this isn't the pro player Happy. There's a pro named Happy. Where's Tom at? I have no idea. I think he was at a wedding yesterday. I don't know if he's at one today. Dude, that's awesome. Thane, have you been tapped into the World Cup content? You live here? I do not, no. We just have a place to like stream and work out of. I drive home. I'm like 20 minutes or like 25 minutes. I like to have a separation though. Like when I was in college, um it was weird like living in the same place that I would work 24/7. You know what I mean? Like I would sleep and then I would wake up and I would go to my desk and then I would make content, like do everything there, and it's like all in the same spot was just like a lot. And I'd rather have separation. Like I'd rather go to the library if I'm trying to study. I'd rather go here if I'm trying to work, and it's like having that helps me be more productive. Has been going crazy. Thane, bro. I've said it like 30 times on stream. My favorite content right now are European people coming to the US for the first time and realizing that it doesn't suck. This one guy, Freddie, comes to the US. He has an account where he only posts stuff about Al Nassr. He has 7,000 followers, and he starts posting his trip of like going to, I think it might have been the Germany versus whatever game, and having a great time. And then it's like they need to catch an Uber, but then they miss the Uber, so then the door woman at the hotel drives them to the next place they need to go. And then he goes to Waffle House for the first time and he talks about how good it was. It's like just listening to Ella Langley for the first time. And now he went from 7K to 500 something thousand. It's like JJ Watt just got him a hotel room in Houston just to like hope he has a good time while he's here for the World Cup. It's like This dude is just blowing up all because of it. There was one girl that tried ranch for the first time. It's sick. It's like it's pretty much all the foreigners coming here. They went to like you saw how Lamenia Mall was in Walmart. It's like just foreigners making videos about going to Walmart for the first time, and they're like, "This is sick. I've never seen a grocery store like this." And I'm sitting there like, "What do you mean? That's just Walmart." Some people say he's just LARPing. I've seen that Batman. So my take is in the beginning it was very organic. Like I remember seeing it when it was like 10 to 15K. I think he's definitely leaning into it. Like he went to Bass Pro Shops and it's like Ella Langley, Bass Pro Shops, Bucky's, like all of those. He's definitely just leaning into it now. But in my head I'm going to pretend like he's not. But that's the thing that sucks is now like not him, but there's like 20 other accounts that are copying it, so I just can't tell who's right. But I saw a video of an English guy went to an Italian deli for the first time and he got like a chicken parm and it was life changing. And I'm like, that's sick. Like chicken parms are so good with vodka sauce. I'm like, that's insane. Imagine getting that for the first time. He's trying to get sponsored at this point. I mean, he already has over 500K. Who likes Bass Pro Shops? The thing with Bass Pro Shops is they sell everything. Oh wait, this is a if this is who I think it is, this is a pro player. I don't know if you guys know AJ. I think he was 10th in North America. I hope it's not. I really do hope it's not, but there we go, Vicky. Pros and Matt. Facts. That was just bad. We gotta do more power. Damn. If he didn't have insight or intercept, it's hard to tell. It's like this guy's good and his gameplay is polished, but it's like I don't know if it's 10 in North America. I mean, either way, we're cooking. Just thinking that he's this good is making us play better. What are your defensive tactics? What do you mean by that? Like what tactics on defense? We just have defense or fullback defend on both defenders. And then we're pretty standard across the board. Oh man. I was gonna cook there. We were setting up like 2 different fakes. That's great. That's not great. Oh, that's weird. She just ran off on her own. Good pass. Thank you, Harder. Dude, I don't know what we found, but this game is like next level. Yeah, that's us. That was close. Thane, are you still in here? No. 4 would have been hard to come back from. I'll take it. I'll take a kick. Why not? Why not us, boys? Why not score this? That's what I'm talking about. Anaki. Okay, we'll take a corner. Okay. I made a mistake. Dude, Vicky's so good. He's just gonna push the left side. There we go. What SBCs should I do? I'm gonna be posting the fodder method tomorrow. Right now, I don't think the 85 times 7s are bad. I don't think the 84 times 10s are bad. And I think what's it called? The 85 times 10 summer packs are great. Let's keep it going. Ted Lasso. Dude, Ted Lasso's awesome, Batman. That's such a wholesome show. I think the second or the like 4th season, whatever you want to call it, spin-off is going to be just as good. Even though a lot of people are dogging on it. Still can't tell how good this guy is. There we go. He's quitting. We'll take it. The team of the week SBC is useless now. We still tell people about it just because when it comes to team of the season, like, would you rather use a team of the season or a team of the week? And then there's SBCs such as the 100 players upgrade, which requires a team of the season or a team of the week card, and it's only like an 84 overall squad. Matt Apex wants you to use his Messi, by the way. Oh, I know. He's said it like 1,000 times. I'm keeping all the 85 times 10s for greats of the game. I will say Milan, there's probably going to be repeatable 85 times 10s at that point, though. Dude, I still can't believe the Knicks won. That's crazy. We got 3 games left, boys. Only 3 games. Dude, that's crazy. Timothy Chalamet is in the locker room after the Knicks. That's like how? I have no idea what this guy's username is, but we'll take it. Thank you for the follows, boys. Everyone in here. 3 games left. Do the Tim Payne SBC 1000%. Do the Tim Payne SBC. But it's like best case scenario, boys. We continue coasting. I feel like we've had difficult games this whole time, but we've managed to win. Best case would be to just win these next 3. Even though this guy's team was absolutely insane. There we go, Vicky. Well done. We're passing like the US out there. That's tough. I was just about to say, it feels like this guy's good, so we can't do anything stupid. Boys, what formation was this guy in? Is this a 4-5-1? Or was this actually, I think it was a 4-4-1-1. Dude, how's that not a foul? But we've given him 3 like good attacks. And another. Dude, how many times? Okay. Dude, I can't attack all of a sudden. It's like I'm trying to figure out what he does. Dude, that's so close. That's great. He's on too. Well done. Alright. This is a game. This is the best guy we played so far. Flint. Oh my gosh. Just body him. Beautiful. We'll take that. That's fine. That was really good. I think that's off. Yeah. There we go. Dude, we gotta. This is like a very good player. It's like every attack, we're sending like multiple. I don't think traps is the right word, but just like mind games to try to catch him off guard. That's tough. We were right there. It's like I don't know how he hasn't caught on yet. Oh my gosh, Vicky. What a finish. Nelly, are we still in here? If we go into halftime tied, I'd be happy with that. W Nelly. That's fine. What a game. Crazy roommates being crazy. Damn, dude, I'm sorry you have to deal with that. That's really frustrating. Are they very intoxicated? How do you hit free kicks? I would say 3.5 bars of power, pretty much always. And then it tends to be on the inside of the wall if you're close. we cooking though? Well, that's good. Yeah, this is tough. Like, this guy's a demon. It's the same of like, we're also a demon. But it's like, why not? Why not, Trinity? Let's go. How good was the second guy? Not very. It was the same mistake we tend to have when we lose to guys that we shouldn't lose to. Like, we started out very slow. It's like he had Harry Kane red pick. He scored 2 or 3 goals right away. Like, our defense just wasn't warmed up. And then before we knew it, we were trying to make a comeback. And it's like, even if he's not that good, it's like a 3-goal comeback is not easy. Damn, dude. That's the tough part of like, we make one mistake and then this guy's all over it. Who's better, Mbappe or Vinny's path to glory? I don't think Mbappe has a path to glory, does he? Vinny's good. I wish he had incisive plus, but we're playing that Vinny right now if you want to see. I got cooked. Damn. That's clean. That's so close. Yeah. You gotta sleep in twice. I sent you 2 Evos to show Tom. Alright, Betsy Treasure. I'm sure we'll check him out tomorrow. Oh my gosh. That was close. Dude, what kind of pass is that? We gotta press. He was right there. 80th minute. I need to pause so I can change my tactics. Yeah, it's game. Unless we can get one real quick. Inaki go. Okay. That was a good game. Those last 3 goals by him were kind of crazy. Yeah, it's the hard part where we were winning and then we made the one mistake and then Vinny scored like immediately after. So it's like if we didn't make that mistake, we might still be in it, but I also don't think we've really missed many chances. Like I'd be curious to see expected goals, but yeah, I don't think I'm sitting here like I should have scored X amount of goals. Whereas some games we do. But I don't know. We'll see. We're out of team press, so well, it's an annoying way to end the game, but GG's. I'm back. Welcome back, Snipe. Just end it. Nelly said nada. Nelly would have cooked him, by the way. Yeah, Nelly would have cooked that guy. Yeah, that was wild. I don't know who that guy was, but he was good. I don't even know what language that is. I need a new left wing, but I only have 100k. I would look at Evo's, Danny. It's hard because there isn't really like an ideal left mid. Excuse me, Matt, what time it is? We're in the same time zone, Rash. You know that. It's 12:35. Crazy. But 2 games left. I'm fine with that loss though. That guy was really good. Batman, what does that even mean? Oh, time wise. Yeah, Batman, tell me the future. What's gonna happen in the next hour? Are we gonna win? Who do you think's gonna win the World Cup? Realistically, the United States, but I think it would be cool if Spain won. Dude, why are people dodging Nelly? Nelly, what did you do to these guys? Batman, you can't just keep um timing out Apex. I didn't get to see what he said. What did he say? Who's our best player? I like Vicky Lopez. I think she's great. She's just all around solid in the middle. All right. Who will win the World Cup? I was saying before, I think realistically the United States, but I think Spain or Argentina would be cool. We'll take either of those. Do you prefer playing on PS5 or PC with a controller, and why? So it's always going to be PS5, and the reason is because every like pro event requires PS5. You don't really have a say in that. PC is a lot smoother, but it's just different. Like I can't play against people on PC or play on PC. It feels really smooth and it's different than PlayStation though. But yeah, we use controller. No one plays FIFA without a controller. I love your videos. Thank you so much, Sherman. Matt, you cool with me sleeping with you stream on? If you fall asleep, it's all good. You'll wake up and we'll pack someone insane. And then you can go back to sleep. Okay. Send Flint on run. Flint, go. Flint, run. Flint, okay. Dude, no one hit the ball. That's just bad. Oh, he has Zlatan up top. He's gonna play weird. I'm expecting some like enforcer type stuff that I'm just not used to. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Good skills, Barzagli. That's why we got you here. Dude, we're so close. Never mind. Good save, Boof. Come on. That was bad. We need to get one in the back of the net because this guy's not bad, but he's also not good. That was good. Oh, he missed. We're still in this. Just assume I'm sleeping. Sounds good, Batman. If you stop talking, I'm gonna assume that you're protecting the city. I like that better. Right at him. That's fine. Oh. I was like, we just gotta run at this guy. Dude, this is just like a bad look for both teams right now. We'll take it. Let's go. Anaki, welcome back. Z Treasure said, yeah, that dude's a demon. That was a tough game. I'm fine with that. Oh, we could have played that. I messed that up. Oh, she's off. We're so close. Also, yeah, Nelly, what do you want for rewards? Is it gonna be the 3 of 12? That was a good goal. We like that harder. I forgot what my Twitch name was originally when I first found y'all. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I wonder what it was. Oh, on who? I think this is fine. I don't think he'll go top right. Good save, Boof. Now you have to do 16 and 1. Facts. Now we need to score again. And then we're chilling. That was bad. That was close. What? That would have been, dude, that would have been so good to end the half. Flint, we're so close. Alright, we need to end this. I almost never played a full match of Rivals because they score and then they quit. What division are we in, Edits? If you're cooking like that, you should keep going. I didn't see you in the goon session with Haji. What's going on, Haji? It's a crazy name. Alright, we need one more goal. This is the same as before. It's like last game, the guy was an absolute demon. This game, he's like above average. Body him. No. Oh, good block, Boof. He saved us. Holy bounce back. Holy bounce back. Why can't we get a bounce back? How can he do that? I should have one-timed it. Alright, I'm gonna call it a night. Sounds good, Batman. Good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Dude, we're so close. Go out. Yes. But it's like, I'll try it. Oh, we almost. Oh. Let's go, Job. We'll take the cheese. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Flint. Alright, we're feeling ourselves again. Pause. Oh my gosh. Don't score this. Of course he does. Alright, we need to score next. Oh my gosh. Joan freaking Garcia saves the game for him. That was a crazy save. I got Buffon. Let's go. W Tempest. Oh, Penn. This is the game. Flint. Beautiful. We'll take that. That's 12-2. Actually, I don't want to jinx it, but no. We were doing all that just to find Harder. And then we didn't even find her. That's off. I'll be back in a second. Sounds good. What do you think of Neymar? I think he's good. I mean, we haven't used him, so I don't know like his body type or anything. But he's a really cool card, and I'm glad he's back in the game. You can tell this guy's defeated. He's not even right stick switching. That would have been nasty from Job. Oh my gosh, harder. Okay. Maybe we gotta shoot those more. I want this. No. Nelly said, okay, that's what I'm talking about. That's 12-2. I need to update the record. I mean, we'll take that so far. We'll take that if we can lock down 13. Yeah, wait, Nelly, what did you say for rewards? Mattis admitting his dominance at 1:53 a.m. Dude, it's the crazy part where we always think that we can just grind out champs in like 3 hours. It's like anytime we're sitting here in my head, I'm like, oh, champs will take 3 hours. And then it always takes like 4.5. But I was chilling at like 9. And I'm like, I always play off stream. Why don't we just run one on stream? It's like I was going to be doing this anyway. Might as well stream. And then we didn't get a single rage quit. It's like no one rage quit. No one did anything. Latest stream ever. It might be. I mean, so when we started making content, Tom and I would stream 2 hours a day each, and we were in separate locations. So I'm sure there were times when that would go to like 1 or 2 a.m. But in the like recent times, yeah, this is definitely the latest we've gone. The big 13 hangs in the balance. You know it, Nelly. It always takes 4 for no reason. I agree. Well, Haji, I'd be interested to hear your take. A lot of it for us is finding games. Like, we'll go through 10 and it's like smooth. And then we'll get to the last 5 and we're just sitting here for like trying to find games. How do you set on what? On what would we stream? Oh, you get games fast. Gotcha. Yeah, we struggle to find games for the last 5. I don't know what it is. I remember when Tom wore a suit every stream. Dude, I know. I know. Tom would wear a suit every stream. It was class. That was, I mean, that's what's crazy to think about is that was like 3 years ago now. But those times are fun to think about. I miss the suit, dude. Those were fun times. Those were very fun times. I think my elo is probably lower than yours. I don't know, Haji. I heard you got 11. I heard you're cooking now. Don't say that. You're getting up there. Is Inter Milan an OG? I have no idea. I got 10. That's still good. That's 1 away from 11. 1 goal away from 11. Oh man. How close was the game? I heard everyone was hate watching too. My question is why? Why can't they root for Haji? Why don't they want Haji to win? That's my question. Batman, don't time out Haji. Someone untime out Haji. Why are we doing that? Batman, if you don't chill, you're gonna lose your mod privileges. You've been going extreme. You've been abusing your power. We can't be having that, Batman. I'll act right. Yeah. What's society come to if Batman himself is acting out of character? Batman, you're supposed to protect the city, not take down innocent people that we're friends with. What is that? Oh, this is the same guy. It's like I recognize his name, but I don't know why they're leaving. I'm about to put up the Superman symbol. Yeah. Batman vs Superman in the chat right now. It's crazy. Crazy. Final game. Hello, Nonchalant. Welcome into the TikTok. How are we doing? I'm tempted to turn on crossplay, but I also know the second I turn on crossplay, we're gonna regret it. Rash is hating. Yeah, Rash is a... Rash, remember when Tom was calling you a hate watcher? You remember that? I was like, I don't think Rash has ever hate watched. Just ready up. Thank you. We got a game, boys. Final game for 13. Yeah, wait, Nelly, did you say what the rewards you wanted? I don't remember. Unless I skipped over that chat. I never hate watch, I just hate on Tom. That's funny. This guy's got a pretty good team. That R9 is... R9 and freaking Kane are the only two strikers that we can never beat. No, that was gonna get through. And it was gonna be great. And then we were gonna score. Hold up. No. What? No. There's no way. Every time. Every time. I swear R9 hates me. I don't know why he does it. That's off. Alright. We're so close. Yeah. Damn, dude. I don't like this. It's gotta go. We're so close. Okay. We're not losing this game. I swear. Like, how many bounce backs and lucky, like, passes can this guy get? We're so close. Just pick it up. That's off. Thank you. Finally. Thank you. 3-1. That's a crazy pass. We'll take it though. Oh my gosh. We're so close. It's like just body Salah. Or give him a bounce back and then he almost scores with Dumerne. Anaki. There we go. One more. Comeback is almost complete. I just need no dumb goals, boys. Where's the 15? We had 2 losses, unfortunately. Game number 2, and then I think game number 12. Stream seems like a vibe. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And we're trying to finish off 13 right here. Now I need a Cam and a striker. For Cam, I'm asking for you to retry Incisio for this week. I'll take it into consideration, Apex. Right now we're focused on 13. We're focused on 1 more goal completes the 3-goal comeback. This dude's definitely in shambles right now. Because that's embarrassing to give up or to lose a 3-goal comeback. Am I getting cooked? Yeah. I didn't even see that. And he celebrates. Alright, we can't lose now. I don't know what else. Good body. Good save, Boof. Wow. It's already the 60th. We need something. Okay. We gotta turn on press. Alright, here we go. 3 goals coming up. Okay, that would have been it. Interesting. Dude, we will take the free kick. He's just gonna shoot it. Thank you. 71st. We still have time. Unless he stalls. That was nice. Alright, we need one quick. Just like that. No! She missed and she was off. Body. Go on. Okay. I think that's GG's. I don't know how he scored so many, but yeah, we just don't have stamina either. I hate that R9. R9 and whatever her name is are still our biggest weakness. Yeah, wait, Nelly. Did you say what you wanted us to pick? Good effort. Yeah, I mean, I'd say 2 of the losses were valid. It's just our defense now. Like, that's what I think needs the most work. 3 of 12. I'm back, Matt. Welcome back, Infinito. Don't worry, Matt. In my mind, you went 15-0. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. In my mind, we also went 15-0. I like that a lot. Nelly, tell me what you want. If it were up to me, it would be the 3 of 12s. But I don't know if you have an Evo or something in mind. It's 3 of 12 juiciness. All right. This is what I'm talking about, boys. This is what we waited 4.5 hours for. You tried. We gave a valiant effort, Assy. We did. But here we go. We've cooked on this in the past. We got Vinny. We got some insane players. Why not? 3 of 12. I swear, I do not want to see 93s. Oh! Isak! He's over 1 mil. Hold up. First one, dub. Second one, dub. Who is that? I don't know. Hurst, not a dub. We don't like that. Okay, 93, booty cheeks. Hey, American, great, gonna get upgraded. Emi Martinez, probably gonna get upgraded too. Keep it going. Kessie, I have no idea. His stats look crazy though. Zizou, dude, why is this great? We've only had 3 93s and we still have 4 left. Mandash. Luca Bacchio. Oh! Dude, what is going on right now? Isak is 2.2 mil. Chaka? Like, last one? Chaka has to be at least 500k. Chaka actually has to be 500k. Dude, he's 510. Nelly, who do you want as the third player? 100% dubs. Like, that's great. That is absolutely fantastic. Chaka, Martinez, Isak. So you want me to blind select it? Dude, what? Are we back? Are we actually back, boys? These are great rewards. We had great rewards for a while, and then we had bad rewards for like a week. I think we're back. That's sick. Incisive, rapid, finesse. Does Isak start? Nelly, honest question. Honest question. Does Isak start? R3 him? It's like playstyle pluses look great. I doubt he can be lengthy. He's 6'4". Dude, he can be lengthy. I think Isak. That's crazy. It's like, I don't know about chip or power shot, but it's like low driven, game changer, great. Finesse, incisive, great. I wish he had pinged, but it's like ticky's fine. I wish he had quick step, but like There's a chance. He's only 4-star skills. Oh, he is 4-star skills. So he's like Walmart Vinny. He's basically Vinny, except taller and less skills. Dude, that's crazy. If he had 5-star, he would start. I would think. I mean, he's tall, but it's like crazy. We'll take it. Chaka. Okay. We're playing with fire. But it's like he has a lot of play styles. That's crazy. Chaka looks like an upgraded version of what's his name? What's his name? Rodri. Bro got happy when they're never starting. Apex, bro. We play 4.5 hours and we get 2.7 mil worth of coins. It's like we're taking that. We've played too many champs and gotten booty cheeks. But with that being said, boys, if you guys are in here, hit that follow button. This was a solo stream out of nowhere, and you guys being here made it happen. This was sick. I'm down to do this again more. I'm down to hop on champs and we'll cook. But like I said, thank you guys so much for watching. You guys are legends. It's 1:20 a.m. for us. Matt, there's more points. Nelly, is there anything else you want us to open with the points? I think we're chilling. I loved it. No yapper, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm down to do more solo streams like this. We're just getting back into it. Tom and I will be doing champs tomorrow. We'll be playing probably around like 2 or 3 our time. There's not enough for another pick, is there? There might be for a 1 of 5. Actually, I don't know. I think there's only 250. And I think the 1 of 5 is 350. So you have 300. Oh, we can do a 1 of 5 if you want. Do you want to do a 1 of 5 pick, Nelly? End him off strong. I would be open to that. Apex said, do it. What do we think, Nelly? Who's the first player? We got Isak. It's up to you, Nelly. The honest answer is like we're playing on 5 or 6 different accounts, so we'll get plenty of rewards, but I'll leave it up to you. I feel like the pack luck is on right now. I feel like the pack luck's on. 1 of 593 plus. I hope we get someone good for Nelly. Come on. We're hitting it from the back. First one. Booty cheeks. Second one. That makes it worth it. How much is David? I'm pretty sure David is... Actually, I think he's like 200k. He's 130. Not bad. Keep it going. I have no idea. I'm liking the 94s. That's not great. Hurst. I'm guessing it's Jonathan David, unless Nemecha is worth like a crazy amount. Oh, Nemecha's 180. What's up with these cards being 4-star though? Have you noticed that? I think all of them are 4-star except like Vinny. David it is. We'll take that. I'm happy with that. We're getting recognizable players. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Latest stream we've done in a long time, and we'll be streaming again tomorrow. I hope you guys all have a great night, and we'll see you next time. We say it all the time. If you don't hit the follow button, you might never see us again. Hit the follow button. We'll be back tomorrow. Peace. And we'll raid someone on Twitch. I said it before, but everyone in here from Adida and who else raided us?